Alright. I think we're good to go. Do I need to adjust my camera again? No, I think it's good. Damn, 5-head going crazy. Alright. We chilling, we hanging out. Huh? There's supposed to be a dude over here. I guess not. Oh. Please give me the one I want. Please, 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 please. Not quite there, friend. Not quite. finish the quest now. One second. I'm gonna copy paste my link here. All right.
Shit.
It's kind of fucking busted. Not gonna lie, Chief. Damn, dude, this build is great. I love this. I'm having a damn good time. Alright, gotta go give this back to dude. I want to get that silly ring he gives you.
Okay.
Kill the outsiders!
Can't return now. Might I have some space, please? I'm busy.
Oh, that's cool. The eyes glow. I didn't even notice that.
Busy, yes. Preoccupied. otherwise engrossed. Really? What? You... My name is Laywise. You name, but for the record's sake, I am in the best. But I'm... Wherever did you come upon this? Oh, did you? As it happens, that... What, perhaps you would be receptive to a trade. That medallion is quite... Must you be a constant torment? Fine then, though I assure you, should you tire of toting it about... Truly? You mean to return... My gracious offer still... Alas. Remember...
Ring of infinite damage. It's fire rate by 8. Ring of infinite damage.
Persistent... Me? Has it... I would happy... It's a thing...
Fucking silly.
How delightful. So make your come. I shall
this back to the keeper.
Easy. Nice. Very nice.
Farewell.
Spell Weaver. Increases this weapon's mod damage and mod generation by 15% for 10 seconds when activating a skill. Reduces skill cooldowns.
Clementine? Ford?
The crystal land fork.
Does this cause overloaded? No. It doesn't cause overloaded. It just does shock damage. Does... Where is it? Charge melee attacks, calls a 9-meter shockwave, dealing 150 shock damage, and ends Power Stone for each Power Stone stack built when ended. Release one energy bolt that seeks a random enemy and applies overloaded. So this does apply overloaded. Cool. Infested abyss.
Great. More bad news.
Okay, sure.
Here they come. Oh, this ain't good. Hale Korla. Hale Korla.
want to see if there's anything I can do with the infested abyss. Oh, well, that's annoying. You need to tell me there's nothing else going on with this guy? What a disappointment.
But this effigy, I have all meaning still. Then you
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is awful. Let's see if there's anything else I missed. Okay.
Ooh, I wonder if I can make a decent trap out of that one. You look like you'd be good at hunting. You should give it a go sometime. And I tell you what, hunting would be a lot more relaxing if I didn't have to watch my back for deadwood. You look like you'd be good at hunting. You should give it a go sometime. And I tell you what, hunting would be a lot more relaxing.
You finished your break yet, Alice?
What? I just started. Plus, you got this covered.
I got a notion what's really in Mudtooth stew. I shouldn't say without proper evidence, though. I kind of just fell into chefing. In my old gang, no one else wanted to do it. But you gotta eat. You ever tried eating paper? No, me neither. Alice is a great cook. When she bothers to do it... Dale? Now he knows where to find the good rats. Ain't nothing better than a freshly cooked rat. You met Dale? Dan owes me a rabbit. Or better yet, a rat. People come from miles around to try my cooking.
No, they don't.
Well, the people around here love it.
Not true.
Okay. But I'll tell you what. Alice loves it.
Now you're just making shit up.
Sorry, this takes total concentration. Can't really talk right now. This is smelling good already. Sorry, this takes total concentration. Can't really talk right now. Oh, me? Just stirring this pot. Sorry, can't talk. If this burns, Alice will kill me. Back before the root was gone, I cooked whatever I could find. Like, whatever I could find, you know? This is smelling good already. This is smelling good already. Did Dale stop by with those rats yet?
No. No, he definitely did not.
This is smelling good already.
Guess those stories about the World Stone are true.
Sorry, can't talk.
You
This
should have
burns.
seen them
How's
moving it
it
out
kill
old
me?
Ward. It was Bo that asked me to cook for this town.
Oh, me?
Couldn't tell me I didn't
Just
have
stirring
heart
this pot.
no more.
I just help the doc from time to time.
Audrey,
Leslie here's got such a good
been
heart.
meaning to tell you something. Hey, shh. Act like we're talking. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of known as the meat guy around here. Problem is, lately I've been looking to expand my horizons. Looking for something different to beef up my offerings. I feel like I'm having a sort of existential meat crisis. So I gotta ask, you got anything new I could try to cook? So an egg. Actually, that sounds exhilarating. All right. This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Gonna have to put some thought into this. Why don't you go do your thing? Like, save the world, kill some baddies, and we'll meet up later. Sorry, still hatching a plan here.
Okay. Wow.
Truly true.
A parcel tech. Fascinating. Is it right? For if well, it least a trick after year of see funded. I appreciate. It is leaving. How odd.
didn't get Mesmer. So I already got everything I could get. Except for...
It's really real. Truly true.
I just haven't got the, fuck, what was it? I gotta get the alt item.
Here we go. This isn't looking good.
That was rough.
God damn.
seen anything like this before.
Increases melee damage by 15%. Increases melee mod generation by 50%.
Shit.
That was pretty good.
Okay, this is it. Do they
important.
Hey, Piglet! What's up? Sorry if you caught me in the middle of texting there. I was, answering somebody. I am indeed having a good evening. I hope the same of you. I'm actually kind of really hot right now. I accidentally turned my heat up too high. And now I'm kind of broiling inside of this sweater. I'm too lazy to get up and change it. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll sweat it out. It's fine. What are you up to at 12:44 in the morning? Just hanging out? Playing Dark Souls and messed up sleep schedule. Yep, that's the life right there. It's always a matter of, do you play Dark Souls because you can't sleep, or can you not sleep because you're playing Dark Souls? Both. Yep. Literally both. They feed into each other. Man, I can't wait to actually play some Dark Souls myself. As much as we all talk about it in the Discord, I'm getting that itch. I think once I've had my fill of this, I will I'll start my first Dark Souls remastered playthrough on PC. Oh god, yeah. Having those mobile platforms really, the convenience of them is really damning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm getting fucked on left and right here. %15 damage increase is kind of fucking ridiculous in the grand scheme of things. This DLC is kind of ass for that. It's kind of a fucking spit in the face. Really annoying. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Oh! Oh God! Come on, come on, come on! Die, 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 die! Oh God! Oh God! Whew. I think I got really crazy there for a second. Holy shit. Ugh! Oh, trust me, I know a thing or two about backlogs. Whew. It's okay, you don't really need to know anything about the series, just that it's, really fun.
This looks important.
Oh, why did I do that? I can't do that yet. It's a lot A lot of fun shooty bad guy magic casting bullshit. With a little bit of Dark Souls formula mixed in. Get the fuck out of here. Oops. Can you just die? Thank you. Oh my god. No, he's dead too.
Whoa. It's over.
I thought there was another side dungeon in here. I guess not. Yeah. Weapons, magic, guns. What more could a man need? Or woman. It's kind of like Destiny in a way. Destiny's cringe, though. This game is not. Ew, the chantry. Gross. And if magic's not your thing, there is a lot of conventional warfare as well.
Shit.
Never played any shooters or FPS games. Fair enough. They're very stressful. That's it's probably my least favorite thing about shooters. But there's something about satisfying gunplay that just tickles my brain. The whole point and click heads philosophy is just, it's gratifying. It's that power fantasy. And this game serves a pretty damn good power fantasy. Adding ranged warfare with magic. Oh man. Want to learn, have no idea where to start. To be honest, I wouldn't really know where to start either if I was trying to get into shooters. I definitely think Destiny would be the worst choice, considering how stupidly overcomplicated it can be. But it does have satisfying gunplay. Everything else about it sucks. Remnant is a decent choice. But really, I honestly would have to say boomer shooters would probably be the best for introductory shooter games. Because they're very simple in nature. At least most of them are. Some of them are really complicated, but things like maybe Doom or like Serious Sam is one of my favorite boomer shooters. It's an entire series. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that, but the game itself is quite amazing and fun. Oh yeah, Warframe is also another one that I would put in line with Destiny for overly complicated. I love Destiny, don't get me wrong. I also love, well, not 2. I don't like Destiny 2. But Warframe, I love Warframe as well. I played a lot more Warframe than I would like to admit. But yeah, it's definitely not entry level. There's just a lot of movement mechanics and a lot of other variables that play a huge role in how the game plays and functions. Like, picking a frame to begin with is game changing. Every time you try one out, it's a different fucking game. But, yeah, definitely same level of complication as Destiny. But definitely, I would recommend Serious Sam. There's actually an option in Serious Sam for people who aren't exactly savvy with first-person shooters. You can turn on an option called Auto Lock, and what it does is it still gives you the same functionalities as a first-person shooter, but when you aim at a target, it will automatically lock your aim to like the target right in front of you, so you don't have to focus as much on like getting perfect aim. It will always just hit your target as long as they're like within a small square on your screen. Kind of like Armored Core, actually. It's Serious Sam is a very player-friendly shooter. It's also quite fun for that same reason, because it still gives you the power fantasy. And there's hella enemies to shoot and kill. But it's not as... It's probably the least stressful shooter I've ever played, is what I'm really trying to get at. Like, every shooter I've played has some variable level of stress that is just fucking sweaty palms, but not Serious Sam, especially if you play with the lock mode. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm having a bad fucking time here. Jesus. Jesus. Whew. Apex Legends. I've never been interested in playing that,
Come this way.
or any competitive shooter for that matter. Like Call of Duty, no. Apex, Valorant, CS:GO. I just can't. I can't with them. Something about them, it's too much. I feel like there's a lot of complexity in Call of Duty these days just for the sake of complexity. The same with, like, what was it? Titanfall. And it's just like, I understand the appeal of super hyper fast Twitch shooters, but that's like some fucking zoomer brain shit that I cannot keep up with. I don't want to keep up with. It's too much stress, bro. But I'm sure you can learn a few things. I can definitely see it. Cathedral of Omens. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. What a grand waste of time. Hmm. VTuber, huh? Pro level Apex. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely don't diss on being pro level or skilled at all playing games like Apex. It's just not my forte. It could never be me. But more power to the people who love that shit, because damn, I get it. Takes a lot to be high level and shit like that. They've certainly unlocked a portion of their brain that I have not. So, big thumbs up for them. I'm too old for that shit! I say that as if there ain't literally people like Dr. Disrespect out there stomping fools. Fair enough. That's kind of another reason I don't really like getting into competitive anything, period, is just people take that shit way too fucking seriously. Which brings up a good conversation about streaming culture and putting a financial incentive behind being good at video games, which I think has kind of been for the worse for the gaming industry, because it pushes people to try really fucking hard and give up their own sanity and to just be good at a game so they can maybe make money off of it.
Take care, my friend.
And I think it's definitely ruined a lot of online competitive culture. You know, back in the day when streaming wasn't a big deal or anything, you could play Call of Duty or Halo and actually meet friends and people who were cordial and not absolutely fucking bonkers. I mean, obviously, there's still going to be the toxic assholes. They're always going to exist. They never didn't exist, but holy shit, you see them a lot more often nowadays. Because there's a financial incentive, and if they play bad, then that's directly hurting their financial survivability. It's just people take the shit a little too seriously. Exactly. The odds are definitely not in your favor. You gotta be born a fucking prodigy. And you know what? As soon as you become a prodigy and you get pro level, guess what? There's a fucking 10-year-old that's playing better than you already. Like, the never-ending Ouroboros of just play the game, get good at game, become pro, and then somebody else just comes along, someone younger, someone more energetic, or whatever the fuck, comes in, eats you alive, and then the cycle continues. You get popular, you lose your popularity because you start sucking, and then some 10-year-old comes to take your place. It's just, it doesn't feel great. You're not gonna be the 0.01% of people like Ninja that everyone who streams competitive gaming thinks they're gonna be. Like, there's never gonna be that time that you blow up like Ninja, because Ninja was a product of his time period, and that time period has become oversaturated. Even the cute anime girls, they're becoming oversaturated. VTubers are an entirely different conversation, but also one and the same. It's just a vicious cycle of you get popular, you start out with nothing, you get popular, and then you fall off, and then someone else takes your place, takes your audience.
You can probably help with my gun.
And then, like, only the 0.01% that actually stay relevant have always been relevant and will always be relevant.
Don't be a stranger.
Where everyone else is just kind of like feeding off the scraps of everyone else who fell off at the time. What was I doing? I got so lost in conversation, I forgot what I was even doing. I need to reset my adventure so I can try and roll that specific dungeon again. Actually, did Meat Guy?
Hey, you're back. I don't know what you did out there, but while you were gone, it was like, boom, inspiration hit me. Though to make my latest masterpiece, I'm gonna need some help from you. I need something, like something that will give it some flavor, like some sort of out-of-this-world spice. I figured you'd be the one to ask. Oh, I knew I asked the right person. This is fantastic. All right, for what I have planned, I'm gonna need some time to think about this. Why don't you do whatever it is you did last time, and after you do that, check back.
Okay, Meat Guy. Never go into pro gaming, VTubing, internet, anything, expecting success. Exactly. I mean, it's okay to maybe, like, aspire to succeed, because, you know, that's what drives us, is, you know, ambition and whatnot. But, like, don't go in with unrealistic expectations, because you're gonna be realistic. That's all I had to say. Just be realistic. But people absolutely should still try. But, like, don't pigeonhole yourself, and don't put yourself between a rock and a hard place on purpose. You know? That's just silly. I know a lot of people these days who just put themselves in a terrible position thinking that, like, I don't know, fight or flight will save them. Like, they don't go in with a plan B or even a plan C or, like, financial support before they take on an endeavor. And then they end up, like, getting face rolled by life. And then as soon as, like, one bad thing happens, their entire life crumbles. And it's sad. Because it's like, you could have avoided this if you had just prepped a little better. Like, you have to plan for these things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Does indeed happen quite often. That's like, for me, I didn't want to start streaming because I thought I would succeed at it. I just wanted to do it because it sounded fun. It gives me something to do, something to think about, other than go to fucking Walmart, slave away, and come home to nothing. Like, I needed a little more to, you know, chew on. in life. And this works for me. Plus it like gives my friends an option to come hang out with me if they don't really have the options to say, you know, call me or come see me in person because they're, you know, states away. They could still see me and hang out here if they want to. And it's a little bit different than hanging out in like a Discord chat or something. You can actually see me, talk to me. It's a little bit more engaging, which I think is better for friendship. It's like coming to hang out at my house like old times. Everybody used to come to my fucking house to hang out. I don't really know why. Well, then everybody moved away or got fired from Walmart. And then I cleaned up my life and I don't do those bad things I used to do anymore. I'm not a fucking party animal. I think so too. I think it's a better reason to stream than trying to make a living out of it. But making a living out of it, it's a nice second. Whoa, sealed resin loop. That's new. Well, that looks cool. Melee attacks can be cancelled mid-action by dodging. Whoa, what? That's fucking game-changing. Dude, you can literally make a build out of that. Oh my god, melee viable? Melee viable now? That is amazing. Oh my god, that's literally been one of my biggest gripes about fucking melee in this game, is that some of the weapons, especially the bigger ones, like the staves or the greatswords, their attacks lock you into such long-ass animations, and it's so annoying. Because then you end up just eating blows and trading with enemies, and especially on higher difficulties, you don't want to do that. Because you'll fucking literally get one shot. Unless you spend all of your, like, expend all of your damage in exchange for defense. And then it's like, what the fuck are you even doing sitting here for 10 minutes trying to kill one enemy? Melee is viable now. Holy shit. I might have to make a melee build now. Especially because there's so many special items that have to do with like perfect dodge and that support perfect dodge. But you could never use it unless you would literally just stand here, wait for the enemy to attack, and then retaliate. And even then, it's like, if you retaliate, if you don't time it right, you're going to end up trading blows because of the locked animation. But now that you can just cancel melee attacks into a dodge, that's, peak, dude. It's fucking peak. Now all of that perfect dodge bullshit actually matters. It actually works now. I might have to do some build crafting later. Ooh, how fun. Gonna make a good melee build. Wow. For example, what just happened right there, I couldn't dodge or do anything because I was locked in an animation. And that's literally all it takes. You melee at the wrong time and you're dead. That's how bad melee feels without that ring, or without the ability to dodge mid-attack. That should just be a standard, but I can see how that would be kind of fucking busted otherwise. melee isn't supposed to be your first choice, but there's a lot of cool melee weapons in this game that just don't see use whatsoever because melee is completely invalid. What the hell was I saying before I got on that tangent? I don't even remember. Oh my god. Oof. Rough stuff, man. Why am I even here? I don't even need to be here. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get a specific dungeon. Allowing emulator apps on iPhone? I did not know that. That's very interesting. What's like what can you emulate on iPhone? I seen you were playing Animal Crossing or something. I didn't read too much into it. PS1 and lower. Ooh. Really? Yeah. That is understandable why they'd be kind of worried. But that is fucking awesome nonetheless. I think that's super cool. Jesus Christ. Apple sells PC ported games. Yeah, I think I've known about that. Isn't it amazing what phones can do these days? Jesus Christ. I definitely don't trust my iPhone 9S to be running PC games though. Holy shit, it'd fucking melt my phone in my hand. Oh god, Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm just literally imagining my phone exploding in my hand trying to load that. Wow. Dude, I couldn't imagine. I think maybe it's time I upgrade my phone. Nah, no. I'm not a mobile gamer. Why would I ever do that? Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS. Wow. Game Boy Advance. What did I used to play? I had a Spyro game and a Crash Bandicoot game on my Game Boy. That's about all I can really remember though from Game Boy days. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. I bet I still have that too. I don't know, I haven't looked in a long time. I never had anything Nintendo except the 64. That's pretty cool that you can just play them on your phone now. Well, I mean, like, if you already have a DS, wouldn't it just make sense to use the DS? Or am I just cracked? Prefer emulation? Why do you prefer emulation? I'm new to the whole emulator thing. I didn't even know what an emulator was until like a couple years ago. I'm really out of the loop. Low visual quality, huh? I guess that checks out. It is some pretty old tech, and nowadays phones are far superior. High quality, but on low quality screen. That makes sense. Gotcha. Man, being able to play PS1 on a phone. I can't even remember any PS1 games that I had. 2DS was $70 with a game included. Jesus, that's fucking cheap. I can imagine the screen being bad if it's that fucking cheap. At that point, like, why even buy it? Games are great fun. Console was cheap and phones were not compatible yet. Capable. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this before.
What kind of games were on the 3DS anyway? Or 2DS, either way. The DS. Like I said, I never owned any of those. I know a lot of people vouch for Animal Crossing a lot. And other strange animal games. Okay, so like the standard affair of Nintendo games. So really the appeal was just in the handheld console. That checks out. I can see it. I know a lot of people like Pikmin too. That's a Nintendo game, isn't it? You ever played Pikmin? Three, four, and generations were Nintendo only. Wow. And that's a Capcom property too. It's kind of weird to see them have exclusives and then not have exclusives at the same time. Never played Pikmin. Huh? I know people recommend it. Maybe you should. I hear it's fun. Maybe I should play it. Ooh. Was only on Wii? Oh my god. That's wacky. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, I know the new one's on Switch at least. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Nintendo should honestly stick to the handhelds. I think if they were to try and come out with like a home console these days, it would not do very well. Especially because like the Switch can already act as a home console with the dock. I think they should really just stick to that. I think they're doing great. I really wonder what they're going to do in the future. Because with all of this talk about consoles being... especially like Microsoft not wanting to do console stuff anymore. Or at least they hinted at it. Something or the other. I wonder how Nintendo's going to go forward. Especially with everything going digital too. I like the concept and the idea of the Switch. I never really actually played on the Switch. Handheld and console in one. It's fucking smart. Ooh, hot take incoming. I'll read it in just a sec. I think games that overly focus on graphics. Yeah. I think graphics should not be a priority because eventually graphics top out to a point that is indiscernible to the naked eye. It's just like the whole point of 4K and 8K and then like 20K. That bullshit. That's like completely indiscernible to the human eye. It doesn't fucking matter. You can't see the difference unless it's on like a giant screen. Like you go into the fucking theater and watching 4K. Then yeah, I guess that would make a difference. But definitely gameplay first, graphics second. And like, even when it comes to graphics, they don't have to be great as long as they're stylized. Like, that's what I really look for, is how stylized are the graphics. How unique and memorable does the game look. I don't care about how I don't care about the numbers side of it. Easy. GG easy. Damn, kind of sweaty. Ew. I really don't even feel like that's a hot take either. Because, like, I know a lot of people, well, maybe it's just the echo chamber I'm in, but I know a lot of people that just prefer a good experience over a good visual experience. Because, like, we play games to have more than just a movie in front of us.
I am so close.
Plus, the less realistic something looks, the better I feel, to be honest. Because, like, I want things that don't look like my reality. That's kind of the point. Yeah, I definitely didn't understand why they were shitting on Elden Ring's graphics. I think people are just... Some people, the bad actors in the world, there are more and more of them every fucking day. People just saying dumb shit to say dumb shit, to stir the pot. Not even because they believe what they're saying, but just because contrarianism. Like, oh, somebody said this thing and I don't like that person, so I'm going to automatically just say the opposite or disagree. Disagree to disagree. And they just don't know why they're disagreeing at all to even begin with. Yeah, I thought the Legend of Zelda games had pretty awesome stylized art and graphics. I think people are just fucking insane these days and need to calm down. Because, like, you can look at games like Remnant and be like, wow, this game looks amazing, and then that be the end of it. Or it looks like shit, and that be the end of it. Like, have your opinion, but, like, don't sit here and try to convince other people that Elden Ring looks like shit and graphics should better. No. No, bro, you're... No. Stupid. People do love to argue. One thing about humans, they gonna conflict. They gonna conflict. I think that's why we get so many shit games anymore these days. People care too much about how shit looks and not enough about how it actually is. Uh-oh. Getting hairy. Shoo, buddy. Playing GBA games is
What's important?
pixel art is a dying art. Yeah, it really is. I have a hot take. I think pixel art is overrated.
Not enough room.
No, I don't really mean that. What I really mean is that I think there's too many purposefully pixelated games. And they're all like 2D side scroller types. And I don't know, I get tired of seeing them because 1 out of 100 really stand out, and that's the truth of it. And I really hate that because they're all samey, and I get it's kind of hard to deviate from that formula because you can only do so much with pixel art. But goddamn, I wish people would still do pixel art, but like maybe try something else too, or maybe a mix of both. Fire Emblem combat animations, character portraits, best you've ever seen. I can't say I've seen them, but I'll take your word for it. I really like voxel art. I think voxel games are pretty cool. You don't really see those a lot. Why is this area so fucking insane? Yeah, pixel for nostalgia's sake. That's what I really meant. It's just kind of like, are they using it because it's a limitation for their studio? Or are they using it because it's trendy? And that's like really where it comes down to it. But the problem is, like, am I really going to invest in this game to find out if it's a good pixel art game when there's like literally 20 more right next to it? It's like, how can you tell which one's good and which one's not without, you know, doing the due diligence of finding out yourself? And it's like, I just don't have time for that, you know? I don't want to sit here and sift through garbage to find the diamond in the rough. It's like, is the diamond in the rough really gonna be worth all of that work? Probably fucking not, to be honest. Especially when I could be doing other things or playing other games I know for a fact are good and are worth my time. And really, I feel that way just about 2D side-scrollers in general, regardless of the art style. And it's like, there's so many of them. But it's like, I'm never going to play any of these because they're not, what the fuck is it called? Wow, my brain is refusing to work right now. Hollow Knight. It's not Hollow Knight. Yeah, exactly. Since old games had no other choice, the pixel art was good because that limitation was the pavement for figuring out how to work around it. limitations breed creativity, and that's just a fact. But like these days, it's not a fucking limitation; it's a choice. And because it's a choice, there's not like that innovation in it. Oh, I rolled the dungeon! Sweet! Fucking awesome! Thank God. I was really thinking I was gonna have to do this several fucking times. Yes! Man, that makes me happy. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? That was weird.
Here they come.
Okay, before I get too crazy here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna take my fucking sweater off, and I'm gonna turn my heat off. So, give me 1 second, I shall return. Whew. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Alright, now all I gotta do is just do the main quest. Oh, beautiful. I was thinking about maybe getting like some better lighting. Maybe get like a lamp or a ring light over here in the corner just to lighten it up around this corner here. So that the screen isn't what is giving me lighting.
Let's do this.
Kind of looks fucky sometimes. Because it's like sometimes when the screen brightens up or flashes or something, yeah, I basically like light the fuck up. It's kind of weird. I don't know, anything to make it look a little bit better. Trying to think of some ways to make it a little more visually appealing. A green screen to put memes on. That's awesome. I wish I could do something like that. I don't really have the options to put anything behind me. There's just too much shit in the way. Like directly behind me there is a basket with clothes in it. And then also my closet is on the left here. So I have to like be able to move my chair out to get in my closet. It's really annoying. Damn, bruh. What the fuck? God, now I gotta go all the way back through this shit. I should have played on an easier difficulty. This is just obnoxious. Small space dweller. We know what it's like to be in the caves. Alright, where am I going? Alright, I need to go this way. No, I need to go over here. Desk is your dresser. That's innovative, I'll give you that. No, my dresser is directly to the right of me. It has my TV and everything else on it. My desk is my desk. But it's literally... I mean, I pretty sure I shared a picture of it in the Discord. You've seen it. It's pretty bad. Kayula's Rest. My dresser has one of those fucking giant vanity mirrors on the back of it. It's an old ass thing. It looks decrepit. Came with the house though. Yeah, that's how my TV is, in front of the mirror. Fortunately though, my TV's, I think it's 64 inch, so it pretty much covers up the entire mirror. I don't even have to look at it. Ow. Ah. Ow. Okay. That worked well.
Okay, this is it.
Boom. I just need all of you to die. Thanks. Oh yeah, I unlocked level 10. What does this even do? Increases skill damage by 30%, elemental damage by 15, and skill and elemental crit chance by 5. Reduces skill cooldowns by 1%. Heals 2% max health once every 3 seconds for allies while an invoker skill is active. Okay. Increases move speed and damage reduction while an invoker skill is active. On relic use, extend the duration of active invoker skills by 20% base duration. Cannot exceed base duration. Relic use speed increased by 25% while invoker skill is active. $40 at a thrift store for a huge solid wood piece. Got it used. Got it to use for everything. Very sturdy, worth it. Newer furniture is low quality. That is such an understatement. As proven by my chair that I received. Invoke Lydusa to infuse ranged and melee damage with the power to apply Brittle, allowing the Invoker to generate Sand Devils through damage or kills. Reactivating the skill consumes all Sand Devils generated and casts a 15-meter Sand Blast. Increases incoming crit chance and crit damage. That's interesting. Increases skill duration by 30%. Well, this increases elemental damage. Oh, I don't have to use... Cool. Don't have to use Scholar anymore. Alright, what do we got here? Dark Pact? No. Don't need that. Glutton. Footwork. Mod power. No, I think I want triage. Triage and regrowth, maybe? We'll go with those for now. That's fine. Increases healing and lifesteal efficacy. Activating skill grants a shield. Increases skill damage. Okay. Yeah, they do look like tarot cards. I quite liked that as well. They look like that in the first game too. I think they look better in this one though. They look way cooler. They really leaned into the tarot look. Gain 2 health regeneration per second when within 25 meters of a bleeding entity. Get hella life regen. And then I had increases great health regeneration. Elemental damage. What was I using before? Oh yeah, the shotgun. Flying bomb trap. Or sand laser. Fires concentrated sand, sustained primary fire, and sandstorm hits apply exposed. Maybe this one will be good. Use fetid wounds, maybe? Yeah, fetid wounds is fine. And then I have a choice of either this or... I think heat wave is kind of shit, to be honest. I do like flying bomb trap. Maybe a little too much. Let's try something a little different. Bleeding target. I could get more health regeneration, or more damage. Oh yeah, there's a lot of rings. And you know what's even worse? There's no search feature. That's what really hurts. A lot of amulets too. There's a ring in here that I'm looking for. That one's decent, but there's another one I'm looking at. A bit much is an understatement. Reduces ammo reserves. Increases mod and skill damage. Ooh. Yeah, I could use that. It's melee lifesteal. Using a mod regenerates 20% of max health over 10 seconds. Generate 3% of max health per sec while shield is active. There's so many useful rings I could pick. Oh my god, but I don't know which ones. What do I really need? Oh god, it's so hard to pick. Increases all damage for every percent of gray health. Increase critical chance of at least 5%. Or if by 5% if at least 50% of health is gray. Increases status effect damage. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns. That's actually a pretty good one, to be honest. I like that. Increases all damage by 5%. Gain 10% crit chance against exposed targets. That's also a good one. Increases duration of all status effects. Increases healing and lifesteal efficacy. Jeez, I don't know which one to use. We'll go. We'll figure it out as we go. How about that? Did I? Fetid wounds, maelstrom. I don't want that. Let's try this. Shocker. Shocker. Big shocker. We don't want skill cooldown. We want health. Heal effectiveness. Shield. I think skill cooldown is just fine. We have plenty of that. Alright, let's... Before I get too crazy, you gotta save the build. Alright, let's see how this one turns out. This should be fun. Should be pretty crazy. This gun is the equivalent of pocket sand. Pocket sand. Somebody said, what if I put pocket sand in a particle accelerator? Well, you die, that's what happens. Shit! Shit! That could have gone better. It's okay, I wasn't really trying. Kind of fucking around right now, seeing if what I'm using works. How long do these skills last? Gain haste while inside rainstorm. Hollow out eggshells, fill them with sand, and ground glass as a weapon. Wow. Kind of like an ancient human hand grenade. That's awesome. That's kind of fucking metal, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Commoner ninja weapon. Yeah, that makes sense too. I'm surprised they didn't have something like that in Nio. Nio. Oh, there's a big one. Fuck you and your grenade launcher. Yeah, get dunked on, scrub. Increases healing and lifesteal efficacy. Reduces healing efficacy bonus by 1.5% for each 10% of missing relic capacity. Interesting. On relic use. Stack of Call of the Dough. Call of the Dough increases movement speed. Regain 1 relic charge per stack. Interesting. Whoa! Whoa! Oh god, get out of there! What are you doing, you fucking creep? Move! Jesus Christ. I hate those fucking smoke clouds, dude. That is probably the most annoying thing in this game. Wow. Seen enough hentai to know where that's going. It's one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. Ooh! Boom! That was awesome! Wow. This build is kind of busted, to be honest. Hell yeah! This is the new archetype that came with the DLC too. It's good. It's very good. It's a caster type. I can finally be a wizard with a gun. I wonder if this is actually any good, or maybe I should try some more damage. I think I should try more damage. 4% additional damage for each unique status effect the target is suffering from. I think this is a good one. I can try it. Gaming needs more gun wizards, please!
Here they come.
Yes, Warframe, Destiny, and Remnant are not enough. There is also that one game that is literally called Wizard with a Gun, but that's different. You can almost be a wizard with a gun in Outward. It's a bit clunky, but you can use magic bullets. The only problem is the gun is limited to a flintlock pistol that has to be loaded after every shot very slowly. But you can use it with magic. So, technically. That's a fucking eyeball. There's literally an eyeball in this gun. Damn, looking dry as fuck. Maybe it's all that sand. This reminds me of something very specific from Gauntlet Dark Legacy. In the mausoleum level, there's a statue that has hands just like this, and they act as elevators. It's really cool. Totally random, but yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Okay, I need to go back to a crystal. I need to go back to a crystal, and then go back to that other dungeon. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so there's a crystal over there. We journey onward. Ow. Ow. Hurts. Oh. Pathetic. Weak, even.
This isn't looking good.
The range on this thing is kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Nope, that was incorrect. Whoops. Yesha. Goddess's Rest. Yes, this is where we need to go. Oh, this is how you get the secret ending. The alternate finish, if you will. Yeah. Damn, he got fucking zapped. How does it feel getting one shot? Fuck you. Ooh! Ooh! Lightning strikes again! I fucking love this build. This is so awesome. Okay.
Nadal al
Deleted. Oh, the rough! Oh! Oh my god! I accidentally napped all day. I'm not a nap person. I don't really be taking naps. I used to when I was super unhealthy and didn't give a shit. But not anymore. Usually, every time I used to take a nap, I would just wake up with severe anxiety and confusion. I hated it, so I stopped taking naps. That's okay. I'll be here all night. Oh, man, yeah. Allergies fucking suck. Taylor, she, bought us some allergy medication and didn't know it was, drowsy. She thought it was non-drowsy because it didn't clarify on the bottle that it was or wasn't drowsy. So she assumed that it wasn't a drowsy medication, but it turned out that it was. And so I took one day before going to work, and I was just super low vibe all day. And she was like, well, I don't know why you're so tired. I gave you non-allergy. And I was like, are you sure about that? And then she looked it up and she was like, oh, no. So yeah, that was pretty funny. But yeah, I definitely understand the having allergies struggle. It's terrible. She's been having really itchy eyes. This ring is a lifesaver. It gives me an overshield for 25% of my health every time I cast a skill. And so it really makes this this caster build super safe to play with. Oh! Oh, I made that jump! What? That should not have happened like that. That was crazy. Ow. What the fuck? Hey, fuck you. Oh. Point of trying to avoid the ER and wearing a mask indoors. Take a bunch of meds and can't stay awake. Oh, the struggle is real, my friend. I am so sorry. It is that time of the year. Unfortunately. I honestly prefer it over being fucking half frozen all the time. And fighting the elements. Damn. That sucks, dude. COVID really fucked everybody over. A lot of us worse than others. I fortunately got away from that scot-free. But can't say the same for a lot of people I know. That sucks, dude. compromised immune system, and he still got through it. Hell yeah. He's a tough cookie. No hospital trip. That's where the silver lining is not having to go to the hospital and pay that outrageously fucking stupid bill. But we don't have to talk about that. I know all too well about them bills. Fucking ridiculous. Hey, at least we're all alive. Thank God. Rather be alive than dead! I don't know, being dead just kind of sounds boring. I think this is going to be my new primary build. I think I'm probably going to play this the most. I have a strange feeling I might know what the next DLC archetype might be like. I have a feeling it's going to have something to do with shields, or overshield, and like buffs. Because of all the things in this game that haven't really been explored too much, it's the overshield. Being dead probably is boring, yeah, if there is no afterlife for being a ghost. Who can say? We just return to space dust. Fucking boring. That's not exciting. Peaceful, but probably boring. Not me fucking whiffing that. That was dumb. Oh man, the things I would do if I was some kind of spectral spirit. I would be getting into some heinous crimes. I would not stop fucking with people. That would be fun. I would definitely be a little bit malicious in nature. I would definitely be throwing furniture and possessing people. Oh man, I'd be a menace. There's no stopping me once I'm dead. What a thing to say. Drink water. Die slower. And literally outward. Constantly drink water.
Alright, come and get some.
Yeah, gotta go up this way. Shoo, buddy. Oh yeah, you think so? You think so, buddy? Hey, you missed. And now you're dead. Killed by the wizard. with a gun. What an honor that would be. It doesn't get any more wizardy than this. I literally turn into a smoke cloud when I move. Ooh, secret ending. Ooh. Oh.
Pieced Lydusa back together. All my shards united again. I am whole. I am me. How long was poor Lydusa's shadow split? So long. Too long. I recall it now. I was waiting for my darling Thalos. On each ruby moon, he made a pilgrimage to my temple and sent all the priestlings away. The night belonged to only he and I, Thalos and Lydusa. But that night, the terrible priestlings betrayed him. They told Lydusa they would kill her Thalos if I didn't obey. So I did. They locked me in this cold, empty temple. Made me sing the stones to life. More and more still. Yet I obeyed. Anything to save my Thalos. But Lydusa was a fool. The priestlings had already killed her precious Thalos. They lied to me. So I shed this fragile mortal body. And I remember little after that. Only the screams and the wrath, rattling and grinding inside. It's quiet now. But the hurt, it still hurts. My Thalos is gone, beast. What should this poor godling do? I will. I'll remember him and sing. I'll teach the stones the song of Thalos. And these lands shall sing of him forever and ever. I do hope you can forgive Lydusa. I was not myself. I'll remove my stone-touch curse from your poor, squishy flesh. Now I can leave this guild cage of old cherished memories. And cherish them I will, for they are all precious. Even the cracks and the shards, the broken, painful bits. And the pieces that are missing still. They too are precious, because they're me. They will always be me. And I sense something else. You seek to save something precious too, don't you? I can hear it in your life song's hum. A tune harmonious with my own. This spirit of the land would aid you. I will grant you a precious piece of myself. Thank you, sweet beast. I hope you find what you seek.
All right. Blossoming core. Huh. Alrighty then. That was dope. Wow, the good ending. Sweet beast. Yeah, that's it's what all of the nature spirits refer to you and the pan as. They call them sweet beasts, or just beasts in general. the nature sisters, they all refer to you as Beast. Wow, okay, well, that was that. Damn, she got shit on though. The whole story of this new DLC was that the Pan were granted a gift by the goddess.
It was a
Um,
hard time, I guess.
she saved them from their plague, and in return for that favor, in turn for saving Thalos and his people from their plague, she only asked that he come see her once a year, and they would, interact in human form, or in her mortal form. And the power of the stones she gave to the Pan so that they could live and prosper, but the fucking priests wanted more. They wanted the power that she had, and they turned against the king, captured him, used him as bait to get power out of her, and she in turn killed all of them, ended their entire clan. So yeah, she got fucked on, because how it happened was they only planned to take the king away from her because apparently he was under her spell, and that's what the priesthood thought. So the priesthood colluded to take him hostage. Well, in the process of taking him hostage, they killed him accidentally, and they tried to lie to her about it, and tried to give her, tried to convince her that he didn't die. But then when she found out he was dead, she only asked that they bring back his body to her, and they fucked up again. They burned his body to try and hide the fact that they had killed him. So by the time that she had asked for his body back, they had already burned him. And it gets worse. They tried giving her a fake body. They dressed a fake body up with the king's garments, and she immediately knew it wasn't him. And yeah, so she killed all of them. She used the stones that she gifted them, basically turned kill mode on, and wiped out their entire people. Like, yeah, then fucking deserved it. Fucking deserved it.
You're back. While you were gone, I got to thinking. The spice level is perfect on this now. But I need something, not just any sugar or honey will do. I need something out of this world. Come to think of it, Dwell mentioned there was this sweet leaf on... That's what this concoction needs. That's it. Maybe you should be the chef, and I should be the one out there killing monsters. On second thought, I'll just stay here where I'm needed. Go on, kill some more monsters, and I'll focus on this. Then check back later.
Yeah.
I feel like it's getting close.
It was actually one of the more intense stories that have been in this game, to be honest. Like, to be fair, all of the world's stories in this game, and in Remnant, and in Chronos, all of the worlds have their own stories. And to be fair, they're all kind of fucked up. I can't even begin to tell you how fucked up some of them are, because there's just a lot. But that was one of the more fucked up ones, to be honest.
Be safe out there.
Mirage, what is this? Oh, it's a flail! What the fuck? Heavy flail contains a weighty wrath of a spirit wronged, and its sharp crystal blade massacres any who dare venture close enough to harm you. The tale of the lost tribe ended in terrible tragedy. They died for nothing, and the secret ways of their civilization are lost forever. Perhaps there is yet something we can learn from this tale, as we can all tales, but I cannot think of it, not yet. The mace whirs as if living harmonics hold its shape. When swung, a breath of sand tethers to the rock crown for extended reach and lethal momentum. Cyclone. Maintaining an overhead charged melee forms a 7.5 meter sand cyclone, dealing 55 damage per second, and pulls enemies towards the wielder. Each cyclone hit applies exposed. Wow. That sounds fucking dope. I've never been a big fan of the flails, but let's try it out. Oh, that's cool! Oh my god, it hits from way over here. That is amazing. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. If this works, this is gonna be busted as fuck. Okay, it doesn't work. That's fair. But if I get closer... Oh. Oh my god, it does work. Wow. That's awesome, dude. That's dope. Oh my god, it's so slow though. Holy shit. Lasso of death. Literally. Flails are really weird to handle in this game. They're they kind of feel strange. I don't know. I'll upgrade it. See if I can make some cool plays with it. And I just got a simulacrum I could use. Hell yeah. The problem with flails is, like, you have to maintain the spin. And sitting here like this kind of exposes you. So, I guess there's a way to combat that if you do a melee build. Oh, I could use that ring. I could actually build a melee class out of this. I don't think there's any way to make it spin faster either. Even if I were to, like, try. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Let's try some rings. Let's, increased melee attack speed. Melee damage, melee attack speed. I really want to keep Shocker on there because it's just fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't think this increases the speed of it. It does increase how fast you swing it otherwise. I wonder if scythes... This scythe is another cool weapon, to be honest. Been meaning to try this one. Because when you use... Oh, it does. So because it counts as multiple hits, it still triggers Shocker. The toughest tires I've ever seen. Yep, you'd be right. They really are. Yeah, increasing melee attack speed doesn't change how fast you can spin the flail, which is really kind of disappointing. God damn, look at the difference. It's so fast. But then if we go back to this, increases melee attack speed, and then increases melee charge speed. And then oh, that's awesome. You can really abuse that. Holy shit. Amazing. Oh man, I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, that's cool! I can almost turn into the slashes. Like a cloud of slashes. That's cool. Wow, I'm having way too much fun. Okay, anyway. Oh god. Man, what weapon should I use? Oh my god, I could even use World's Edge, even though I'm not really a fan of it. That's fucking awesome.
Not good for big game, but
Oh, there's also another ring. There's another ring I have that makes me gain 10% of gray health back every time I hit with melee. I can to find it here. Yeah, I could literally be Millennia now. I can literally live out my dreams of being Millennia in a different game. I can literally play Dark Souls now. Oh my god. There's a ring. Oh my god, there's so many different rings I could be using. Oh, there's a ring I have that makes me explode when I do perfect dodges. And I thought that would be really fun to use. Fucking finding it is going to be a pain in the dick, though. Increases evade speed. Perfect evades increase fire rate and melee speed. I'll find it eventually. Perfect dodge increases melee damage. The Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, I need to get Elden Ring on PC and prep for that. And I'm really struggling to find this. What? Oh, hell yeah, for sure. I will definitely want to co-op any time that I can. It's just more fun that way. Fuck. I've been looking at these damn rings for so long, I forgot what I was even looking for. No. No, 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 no. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Oh! Perfect dodge triggers 4.5 meter AoE blast that deals explosive damage. Mark that one. There is a favorite system. I didn't mention this, but you can favorite items so that they appear at the top of the menu. But once you start favoriting several items, that just becomes a search in of itself amongst the favorites. I'm so tickled by this. I love that I can actually play a melee class now. Oh, there it is. The Rally Band. That's a reference to Bloodborne if you didn't catch it. Melee strikes convert gray health into health. That's literally what happens in Bloodborne. The rally system. Each melee strike converts up to 10% of max health. I am hungry. I don't know if my microphone picked that up, but my stomach just yelled at me. Increases melee damage by 10% if this target is suffering from a negative status effect. Millennia's Great Rune is supposed to give rally. Yeah, I remember that, and it sucked. And the fucking Great Runes. Don't even get me started. Those all sucked pretty much. There was like 2 really good ones, and that was it. I will go get some food momentarily. I'm in build craft mode. I can't get up now, or I'll completely lose track of where I was. Call of the Doe. Increases melee damage, causes all successful melee strikes to restore 10 stamina. I really liked... I think I mostly used Godfrey's. Godfrey's is the one that gives you, like, plus 10 to all fucking stats. I think I used that one to, like, get weapon spell caps. Without actually investing a whole bunch of points. It allowed me to be higher level and fight players with, like, higher level stuff. I was kind of a fucking cheesehead when it came to PvP, though. Ooh, I could also use this one. Range damage, life steals. Oh, it's range damage, though. I don't want that. Increases all damage by 10% on perfect dodge. Applies exposed on the attacker. No, that's not a Blood Moon amulet. Necklace of Flowing Life. That one is. Gain 15% all damage when health is not completely full. When below 50%, gain an additional 10% and all damage and haste. No. They work in PvP if you're the host. That's what I mean. Like, if somebody invades you, then you get the benefit of the Great Rune. Mm-hmm. Normally not host, yeah. It's easy to forget. Shoo, buddy! Oh, I think I can sub this ring out for something else. What can we get here? Gain haste? Like to help multiplayer games do whatever they want. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to play this game too. I haven't been playing with other people because I was kind of just doing my own thing, trying to get the specific stuff. But now that I've gotten everything I wanted to get, I can actually go help other players. Once I finish build crafting here, I will go play with some people. Picking a good ring for this is hard. Because there's so many good ones. So many good ones. I could get the Burden of the Gambler, which disables weak spots but increases my crit chance and damage. That's a really good one. Or I could do the crit one that reduces skill cooldowns. Let's see here. This is tough. Tough titty, said the kitty. Volunteer for the worst Monster Hunter fights. I liked doing that too. I definitely, there were some fights though I would refuse to try and help people with because I knew every time it was just going to end in failure. Some fights just require a coordinated team, and randoms are anything but fucking coordinated. And if I knew I couldn't solo it, even with a party, I didn't even try. Like, I wasn't even gonna even fucking try some of those fights. Dealing melee damage grants 2 stacks of bulwark. Increases melee damage. Oh, where's that one ring that increases my weight? Increases damage based on weight. It's the Haymaker, isn't it? Increases melee damage for every 1 point of armor encumbrance. And then increases melee damage while armor encumbrance is below 50. There's another one that increases melee damage too. Increases encumbrance by 50%. Or by 50, increases unarmed damage by 50%. I could do a fist build. That actually sounds kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I could do a monk build. It's just not enough ring slots, to be honest. Increases melee damage. What's my melee damage at? 10? Oh, it's not good enough. What if I put the heaviest shit I have on? Turn into a fucking tank. Hello? There it is. No. Yes. Oh wait, that's not the heaviest. This is the heaviest. Yeah. 18%. 19%. Plus another 15. Some melee crit chance. Damn, 34% melee damage. Wait, hold on. I got a better... On use, regenerates 20 health per second for 5 seconds and grants 2 stacks of bulwark while heal is active. That's pretty good. Do melee. Melee crit. Melee damage. For 5 seconds. Oh, it takes too long to use, though. I wish this amulet had the blood moon on it. Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh yeah, this is what the fat roll looks like. It's just fucking tumble. It actually does damage too if you hit an enemy. I need something that's fast to use. Innate 25% relic use. Restore great health. Negates stamina drain and causes evades to heal. Oh, I could use the resonating heart, technically. Shield. Siphon heart would be good too. Gives you lifesteal for 15 seconds. Ah. It's so hard to pick one. Innate 50% use speed. Damn. That's fast as fuck. No, we don't want that because it drains health. I'm thinking Shield Heart might be the best, but... Oh, I gotta supplement something for... Glutton. Maybe Expertise? Maybe. It's a tough choice, tough choice. Snack time! Good idea.
Good for big game, but
Power Stone. Hey, love. What's up? You on lunch? I assume you're on lunch. No? Yeah, you'd be on lunch right now. Indeed, it is lunchtime. I have neglected to eat. I did a silly goofy. Didn't eat. I'm kinda hungry myself, actually. I'm very hungry. Did you happen to leave me anything in the fridge, or no? Container portioned out barbecue chicken on one of the shelves. Sweet. Sweet. Damage applied by melee attacks. Charge melee attacks, lower enemies resistance to all status damage. Okay. Will do. This guy's not even playing. Okay. Well, since it's lunchtime, I think I'm gonna go grab me some food real fast. And then we'll get back to this. Oh, Jesus!
Spicy and sweet went so well together. Check back in a while. Get out there and take out some monsters.
All right. Let's get back to it. Mmm, that was so tasty. Hmm. Kind of want to try this. We'll try the flail.
Okay, this is it.
Oh, that requires a lot of stamina. Jesus Christ. I guess I didn't take that into account. Sheesh. That takes a lot of stamina. Alright. Sounds good. You go ahead and you go get some sleep. That sounds like a great plan. Thanks for coming to hang out. I will certainly try to have a good evening. I think I'm doing pretty good. It's been fun. Bye! Ring of Ordnance. Oh, that's new.
Warning. Virulent life forms still detected.
This isn't looking good.
Warning. Breach quarantine protocol. Virulent life forms no longer detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol terminated.
Nice.
More bad news.
When they landed ashore, he led but tragedy struck the tribe. My ancestor, I do not know what happened next. The Paxotech must clean out its heat when the ancient Velis was barely proceeded. Oh, I do want. It is a song I can nearly hear. I have always been an outsider. I am still.
Hmm.
This looks important.
Golnum site. Dire rich.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Come here.
Maybe Wallace can do something with this. I should head back to the ward.
ground beneath you shakes and quakes and tosses you fro. When boulders tumble and crush from above. When the deep, dark caves twist and lead you astray. That's Lydusa. Now speak, before I petrify your flesh to never-moving stone. Exploration is thin-veiled shelter for intrusion. You wish to steal from me, like all the other wicked, but beasts won't take anything from Lydusa. Not anymore. For what's most precious to me is already the wicked beasts, the hooved ones. They stole Lydusa's yes. The singing stones belong to Lydusa. Once they sang only sweetly. It was my magic that first sung. Now, do you feel the stone flesh within? Turn. When you find it, beast, you will know that it's mine. Now go, before you become... Yes, Lee?
What's this doing here?
Hang on, I need to rest for a minute.
Well, look. Stop by any time. You know where to find me.
Greetings and saturations, traveler. You're not the first. So long as you head back.
Talk about perfect timing. How'd you know? I've got the spicy, I've got the sweet, but I need a different kind of kick. Something to give it a little bit of an edge. Remember, I've got the spicy, I've got the sweet, just need a different kind of kick. Find that kick I was looking... You just let me know when you've got...
Hello again? Only them. Let's talk again.
Any luck? You just let me know.
Well, hey. I'll be here when you get back.
Came here alone.
Welcome.
Want
Let me
no
know.
one- Weren't no one left to come with me.
Need anything? I'm here.
Any luck? No rush.
Hello again? Let's see what we... Don't be a stranger.
Greetings and... Let me tell you about this one. It was in a call to what? Then now. Huh, I tell you. After that, well, did you know? Ooh, anyway. I want... Be sure to come back for some
Tell me
stew.
you... Oh, that's perfect. Why didn't I think of this? All right. First taste belongs to you. Now, I know what you're thinking. Old Dwayne is off the meat wagon, expanding his horizons. Well, while you were gone, I slipped some meat in there. Hey, you gotta go with what you know. See you around. You don't happen to have any meat, do you? I'm getting tired of potatoes and taxes.
Increases dodge weight threshold by 10. Hey, love. What are you doing? You on break?
This looks like it was important.
Pooping.
This could be useful.
Killing time until it's acceptable zone. Yeah, sounds about right. That's what I be doing. That's what pooping's for. Was work crazy tonight? Anything stupid happen while I was gone?
Oh, yeah!
Smaller truck than last week. Yeah, I'd say it was good. I don't think it had as many secrets as the last one, but this one had a good story. And the archetype is cool. I definitely love the archetype.
Here they come.
I'm just really, I don't know. It's definitely not given as much as the last one did, but I'm hoping the next one is at least as good. The last one should be the a big update. They could add a lot of things with the last DLC. They could add the transmog skins from the first game, the survival mode, etc., etc. Yeah, this is all the new stuff. I already got everything that I could get from it. I got all the secret items. I'm just playing with other players now and herding the sheep, if you will. Leading others to treasures. As one does when you complete everything so early. But yeah, the new archetype really lets me channel my inner Spellblade. It's all about casting spells. Yeah, I'd say so. They added a couple items that actually make melee viable too, so I'll get to actually make a pretty decent melee build. It's just a ring, and all it does is it lets you animation cancel melee attacks with dodge, so you don't have to be locked into animations and then end up trading blows with enemies. That guy shot his own summons. Wow.
We had no choice. Sometimes one must do what
That's actually hilarious. So somebody probably thinks you're talking to yourself. Every time I say something now, I'm just gonna picture you talking to yourself in a bathroom stall. Oh, it's so funny. It's just the voices. Yeah, the voices being very real and being me. I am voices. Hello? Struggle. Ooh, they gave you Candy 8-9? That's so funny. This gun has an eyeball in it. Oh my god, it also has grass growing on it. What the fuck? That's fucking silly. Ugh, the melee is so slow. That's what I'm saying. Fucking dope. It's a pocket sand in a particle accelerator. It just shoots sand. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I owe you one.
I gotta stop trying to use the melee. I gotta switch that. If I'm gonna use that weapon, I'm gonna need a different build. But until then, this sword works just fine. Still. Ooh! I think I bugged my gun. What is happening? Something very silly is happening right now. What the fuck? Oh, I fixed it. What the heck? What even was that? Oh my god. Uh-oh, the game's chugging. I wonder if it's leaking memory again. Oh, Jesus. Could be because I switched my sword, too. The game gets really weird when you switch equipment mid-game. Especially in multiplayer. I don't know, though. I think I'll play this, maybe, for the rest of tonight. And then when you get home, we can hang out. But, I think after this, I'll be done playing the DLC. Then I can move on to something else. I'm pretty sure I got everything I could get. Strangely enough, I don't think anyone's found any secondary weapons in this DLC yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the gym today. There's no reason I shouldn't. That's fair. I mean, if you don't want to go, you don't have to. But I think I'm still gonna go, even if you don't. Lazy is not a good excuse, but if you're too tired to have a decent exercise, then why even go? Okay, well, you still got, what, 1 hour? 2 hours?
What the hell do you think happened here?
Can't go tomorrow because you have physical therapy. Yeah, that does make sense. Might as well go today. broke it again. Where did these guys go? Oh, yes. I'm shooting them through the floor. Ah! Okay, well, if you don't want to hang out today, we can always do it tomorrow or something. Why not both what? Hang out today and tomorrow? I guess we could. No reason we can't. A joke! How dare you? Well, I guess it just depends on cross that bridge when we get to it. I must be new here. Of course I am. Can't you tell? It's my first day. I must have been pretty convincing if you didn't already know that. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Okay now. You don't have to be rude. thought this guy was a lot easier in multiplayer. That's so crazy. Of course he's elemental resist too. Craving sweets real bad, huh? Just simply not crave them. It's that easy. I literally rolled into it.
What's this doing here?
I'm digging holes.
But it is over. The lost tribe is gone, and the goddess, her secrets are alone once again.
Waiting on this guy to do dialogue. That's why.
More than that, treat his wounds, friend.
Nah, he's digging. Oh, that shit's funny. That's why. Just a couple of dudes digging. Autocorrect is out to get you. Oh, fucking shovel. That's so funny.
Can't carry anymore.
I wonder if... Funnier weapon, shovel or fishing pole? Well, the shovel is iconic. The shovel is definitely an iconic fucking weapon. For so many reasons. But a fishing pole... Man. I don't know. I'm honestly gonna have to go with a shovel. I do like the idea of a fishing pole being a weapon, though, because in Hunter x Hunter, when Gon used the fishing pole, that shit was awesome. You can't do that with a shovel.
Bag's full.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game flows. Shovel is definitely the most desperate of weapons. Especially like a really just basic spade. Oh my god. There's a reason the military used to use combat shovels. like little hand shovels that had like teeth on them, and they'd have serrated edges. Yep, game crashed. They used to have like little hand shovels for stuff. Uh-oh. Rip indeed. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Memory leak. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm gonna have to reset my entire system now. Because I can't close the game. I can't even get Task Manager up. Oh my god. But the stream's still running, so there's that. Which is really silly. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? That's awesome. That is super awesome. Literally nothing works. There is no way around this. Literally, I'm just gonna have to shut her down. Gonna have to shut her down! Fuck me. Are you actually watching the stream right now? It says I only have one viewer. Oh wait, hey, the game closed. It only took several minutes. Well, I know you're listening at least, but I'm just curious as to how you're listening to YouTube without having the video open. That's weird. If you're actually watching, then why is it only telling me I only have one viewer? Because I also have it open, so it should be at least two. Oh, I don't know. Who cares? Apparently, YouTube's just not very good at calculating viewers, even if it's only two. Ugh. That was crazy. Why is there 14 tabs open on Microsoft Edge? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's not 14. It's just 14, yeah. Computer stuff. Okay, anyway. Back to what I was doing. Not that. Hey, cool. It won't. Steam will not load. Oh man, having technical difficulties in here. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is up? Hello? What is happening right now? I do indeed, somehow. Problem is, my system is going absolute apeshit right now. Why won't Steam open? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well apparently nothing works right now, so we're just going to restart, refresh, and come back later.